Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction highlands all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlaid, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane chill to the core. Can't escape, soon be no more. Disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Baal hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Strict specify it's time to die. They should on assassin invade for res max in my waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves and the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
What up? Alright. How's it going, everybody? Who's ready to punch their way through hell? Is the mic? Wait, what happened to the mic? I don't know why.
Baby punch the mic or something. Yeah, it works again. Yeah, we're all fixed now, right? Mic is good. Oh, dang it. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to highlight the D2 trivia. Always something, huh? Right, in one set ahead. What's that'll go up to we're just nothing. All right. If I can just don't. I get the nope. You classic man. Okay. How well do you know to classic? Perfect. Let's go punch some dudes. Let's do some punching. Like that. Fancy shirt, got it at exclamation mark merch. You know how it be. You know what it do. I don't think I can save my mercenary. Oh my god, I'm trying. P1. It's just a slow farm. That's it. Alright, well we've upgraded. We got a myth now. That's kind of cool. Kind of nice. One punch barb. I mean, it's many punches, but essentially is. I still need more open wounds chance. I really could use some jewels, man. I have found 0 open wounds jewels. Like, do they not drop until hell, maybe? Uncertain. Because I feel like I found a lot of them when I was like mapping and stuff, but how did that drop over there? How did that guy even die? 1 to offensive auras, 15 to life. Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate find. up, Mariah? How's everybody doing? Should have been Punch Pally. Ah, with like Holy Fire and stuff would have been so good.
I just would like you to know that I went and watched the VODs on Punch BARB 2.0 and I would like to say to you that I'm very disappointed in chat. Chat had the opportunity to remove you from using the teleport staff as it is technically equipping a weapon. If I was there I would have immediately allowed it, but chat should have argued against you. Instead, you asked once and chat said nothing and then later on you just quickly popped it on without any more discussion. Lucky.
I figured you would have allowed it. Because you've been trying to give this more and more. Am I allowed to use taunt? Do I even have taunt? I guess I do. Lowers their damage and attack. Whoa. Taunt is an AoE now? Like that? Didn't even... Am I not playing the new season of D4 today? I am not. Which is why Ferocity's so good. Yeah, that makes way more sense now. I didn't realize it was an AoE like that. I figured it was still you taunt a single dude, you know? But I knew you would be down with it, Kai. Still got lucky. I did. In fun news, we have hand, foot, mouth disease in our household now. So that's nice. It really just feels like one punch after the other, man, you know? Like, when do we get to kind of just settle and chill a tiny bit? Have like a couple weeks of chill. Yeah, that taunt is fantastic. Good idea. I didn't realize it was AoE. Oh boy. Painful. Oh, great binary, thanks. That's what I was hoping to hear. I also, yesterday, because Moo Girl shifted to working no more, and who's now a stay-at-home mom. So I had to update health insurance to put everybody on my garbage marketplace health insurance. And ooh-wee, does that suck. Thought I had to pay a lot for myself. True, she is the full-time Mr. Lamabad streamer.
Moo.
Falls69, thank you for the sub. Mwah. Here, this will help. Honestly, it does. Every tiny bit helps. So, I do appreciate that.
Moo.
That marketplace health insurance is health insurance. I thought I just paid them so I could get an email saying how much I paid them. That is it. Thank you, Frosty. Appreciate that. You are correct. Marketplace health insurance is absolute trash. It doesn't do anything. And now I'm paying them $1,400 a month so that I can go to the doctor and just pay for the doctor anyways. It's absurd. Deep wounds. $1,400 a month. $1,400 a month. That is my health insurance. Oh God. Cost now. But that doesn't even, like, again, get you the health insurance that, like, pays for things. Like, you go to the doctor, you still have to pay for the doctor. You go to the ER, you're still paying $1,000 plus, you know, just to go in. Like, that just is to prevent the very large sums where if you have something major and it would cost you, you know, $500,000.
Moo.
Well, now you have Slats, thank you, some insurance to deal with that. Yeah, exactly, Kai. The out-of-pocket maximum is still like $18,000. It's an absolute racket how miserable our health insurance system is. We pay more money for worse healthcare. But the great news is health insurance companies have the highest profit margins of like every industry. So those executives are doing really well. So that makes it worth it whenever I, think about it. I'm like, at least there are some great executives out there making tons of money. Don't love that. Let's just start a new one. Hold on. Let me check in on my baby. Okay, sorry. Guess she's not feeling well.
Afternoon.
Fun, Grumpy. Hey, Steven. Yeah, that was some rough teleporting where the first teleport got us into a bad spot, then the second teleport was worse, then the third teleport was even worse. I mean, the open wounds is great when I actually hit, you know. I just need more open wounds proc chance. I only have 29%. It's just not quite good enough. Sounds like Mugrel's having the harder job right now. I know, I just need open wounds somewhere, man. It's just like no jewels yet have dropped with it. You just thought of something for Manverse stream? Let's not hear it. Why did I re-upload? Is Diablo 2 getting updated? Wait, did I? What the heck? I didn't do that. That's weird. Sorry. I literally have absolutely no clue how that uploaded. Thank you for telling me. 42 poison damage. That's nice. Okay.
At your service.
Splash can also proc up one too. guys hearing all that? Yeah, AoE taunt is wild. Extra strong might aura. Wait, what was the MVS idea? You got baited? I'm so sorry, that was... Member Stream Health Insurance Edition. Every time you get hit, it takes a big chunk of gold. Jesus. That would be pretty hard because... You'd have to program a mod. Less of an MVS thing and more like you'd have to have a mod specifically. What happened to my 25th anniversary video? Just died. That was an accident. I'm sorry. The 25th anniversary video was like a couple of days ago, you know, or whatever. For some reason, it was the same video got posted twice. I don't know why. YouTube somehow decided to re-upload what already was.
The guardians of Mount Ariat await.
Good afternoon.
So, I apologize. It had a bunch of views and likes. It's the same video as the one I uploaded like a couple of days ago. Like it's just... What's up, you? People must have missed that one. What's baby doing? She has hand, foot, mouth disease, so she's really uncomfortable and not having a good time.
Moo.
Most wholesome streamer of the devil.
Thanks, Percy. Alright, let's see if we can do these ancients. Kind of feel like we cannot, but... Oh my god. The baby just learned about American healthcare. Don't worry, baby. I'm the one that's paying, not you. You're good. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do ancients. Maybe. It's gonna be real hard. My mercenary just died. Okay, the open wounds actually does crap tons of damage. So I can do it. I just need to like Dodge, duck. Yeah. I just need to land a hit and then move. Just get the open wounds rolling. They have cursed on their weapon? Oh, that's messed up. One at a time. Yeah, I think it's starting to come. Her hand is like really covered and it's probably starting in her mouth now. Her mouth is getting kind of chapped and stuff, so. Poor thing. The leap attack is so buggy. Ow. I did not think we'd be able to do the Ancients, so I'm actually really happy that we're able to get through Nightmare Ancients here. I do wish we could make him bleed more. Corlix being a tanky boy. Come on. There we go. Maybe not. Dude, he won't bleed. Does he have like anti-bleed protection on or something? Hell Ancients will be fun. Bro, I don't even know. Hell Ancients I'm just gonna die instantly. Alright. Dead. We did it! $16, $16, $32. Whatever. Nightmare Ancient's done. That is a accomplishment right there. Okay. So we just have to hit 3 times on every mob, and then we get open wounds. Hell Ancients will be extremely rough. But, I mean, again, you know, we're doing 788 damage per level now. Per open wounds hit, so yeah, it's really just about getting it off. Because then you get the 3 ticks on it. It's a ton of damage. It's fine to leave them on a toad alone. I was like, what? I love my Yoder. I'm going to tell you why you should always stick with your Yoder and never get a new car. Because Moogle wanted a new van, so we went out and got her a brand new van. And as soon as we did, Elon Musk came in, forced her out of her job. And then health insurance costs went way up as well. That's why you don't ever get a new car, because you'll lose your job right after and then have to pay 4 times as much for health insurance. I hope this taught Mughal to appreciate the Toyota. Open wounds 32 plus 882. Isn't living in Texas a part of the problem as well? Nah, living in America. Honestly, with how high health insurance costs are, I think it's definitely time we could look at another country. What countries are accepting people? Like, it just doesn't make sense. When you're like by yourself, it's like, okay, I'll pay, you know, a few grand, I guess, for my health insurance every year, blah, 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 blah. My voice volume's really low. Let me see if it got brought down somehow. No. Check, check. Sounds fine. Okay. I mean, I don't think it's getting political, I think. Is it just... I'm just saying, once you have a family, and you gotta pay for all the health insurance, everything of the family, I'm like, send me to another country. I was just mumbling. Okay, I'll try and speak clearly. Is D4 worth a free playthrough on console? You know, maybe I'm gonna like be wrong, or it's not, you know, whatever, but I don't feel like it fully is. Maybe that's like, you know, not a good thing to say. I don't know. I mean, look, there are people who enjoy the game, and so, you know, I can't speak for everybody when I say that. Right? I think that's like an important thing to note, that like there are definitely people who enjoy Diablo 4. If you enjoyed Diablo 3, you'll probably enjoy Diablo 4 more as well. But honestly, I don't know if it feels worth the time to me. You know, maybe like start it and then don't feel the like need to finish it, you know, maybe. Could be a nice like compromising way to say it. Frost made a nice video on the recent campfire they did. You were in it talking about horses a fair amount. Why was I in it? I haven't done anything with Diablo 4 in like a year plus. He was reaching deep there, I guess, huh? Oh, that's right. I have forgot I have Grimoires. Got a couple big trade offers out there. Any of them to me? Used your video talking about the ominous update tweet. Oh, why was I talking about horses then? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, how do you immigrate anywhere right now? Feels tough. I don't have anything you want. All my picks are gone. Fair point. They give me, it would feature more for JSN. Well, why didn't you offer more then? You had a couple rounds of offers and you just kind of kept sticking with the Shakira in 1 and essentially, so I was like, well, I guess that's kind of where he's topping out at. Well, shoot. I guess that teaches both of us a lesson. Thought you would have wanted a player. You know I just want picks.
The halls of the ancients. Magnificent.
I'm setting up for 2029. That's right. Well, lessons to be learned for the future. Oops. The open wounds damage is not bad. The open wounds damage is amazing. I mean, this is faster than like a lot of the characters kill Baal, I feel like, having this open wounds damage. Wow.
I am overburdened.
That was solid. Why'd the update video get taken down? Because it was the same video as the one 2 days ago. I don't know what happened, but it somehow reposted itself.
Prime eagles.
29% enhanced damage. Nice. Champion punch up. I think I'm gonna do another Baal run. This is PD2, and in PD2 you have bigger inventories. Baal runs to 70. 70 may be a bit high, but I think we should at least be going to like 55. Are there corrupted zones in Nightmare? No, they're only Hell, right? Yeah. Otherwise, that would be a fantastic place to go leveling. But I could go to 67 pretty easily. I almost wonder if I want to go like how fast I killed Baal. Baal's usually worth a decent chunk of experience. Plus, we could get some sweet item potential. Oh my gosh, I forgot you can drop perfect gems. That's also something I wish was in D2R. 1 to BARB skills. That's about it though. So I'll sell it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too many things, holy cow. This isn't good. Too much stuff, too much stuff. Yeah, the lower resist is like super unfair there. Putting a complaint to the HR department. Could just walk up towards Baal to get decrepified. Well, I don't want to be decrepified either. Can't we do not one of those? Don't I get other options? It's a little bit, oh my god. It's a little annoying that taunt is an AoE actually. Like it's good, but also one of the main ideas of taunt is to aggro in really far away mobs. And now I don't get to do that. You know. So I'm not actually sure I like the change.
I am overburdened.
Like I see the vision there and stuff, but it does remove one of the cool parts about taunt, which is again, if you have a soul on the opposite side of the map, you can taunt it all the way across to you. Also makes more sense as a single target, as you're just directly insulting and taunting a single monster. Yeah, you know, it kind of makes sense. You're like, hey, hey loser! You know, like shouting it over the... He's like, me? You're like, you! Come over here! Is this an S tier build? I mean, just look at it. You tell me. Looks pretty S tier to me. But actually pretty decent. Let's see. Man, look at that open wounds tick. That's wild. Is Punch Barb strong or challenging? I mean, it's challenging for sure, but he's done well. Like, I didn't find yet, sadly. I have a pole rune though, so I can get one more pole rune. We will be golden. This character is Punch Me Up. So if you change the character, if one of the mods can update CHAR to be Punch Me Up, that'd be great. Hell Ancients are going to be an absolute nightmare. My only hope right now is looking at how good Open Wounds is. And being like, alright, all I gotta do is like have a higher Open Wounds count, punch him, run away. Punch him, run away, and just like survive, you know? Those are disappointing drops.
Hello.
Yeah, that one.
Salutations.
So, I actually feel like just there'll be harder things in the Ancients. You need that for duress, yes. But yeah, if I can have duress by then and stuff, or like, we'll be getting there. We'll be getting there, baby. You have no clue what Battlecry does in PD2? Battlecry lowers their defense. I don't think it lowers damage. No, just defense and physical damage resistance. 5 min damage Ammy, right? Putting work in. Look at this. It's like, boom, 42 damage. My belt is a crafted open wounds belt. So I can get more open wounds. Again, everything should be on Punch Me Up. The care viewer there. Dude, it was wild. I had multiple people send me DMs and post in like the Moonbeast Discord and stuff about how I failed Diablo 2 Resurrected development because it's... Ooh, that's nice. There's multiple people DM me too, and they're like, you created Mosaic and then left it broken and stuff. I'm like, what do you guys, you think I actually like am coding this game and doing this stuff? There's so many things I would actually do. Additionally, there's so many changes that get made that I'm like, I don't think this is a good idea. And then the devs have put it in anyways. And then now it's abandoned and they're like, you made it so that mod support doesn't exist in D2R. I'm like, what are you talking about? People hacked the game in the alpha and Blizzard shut it down. It's insane. I just play the game and make content, and then every now and then I talk to the devs and I'm like, hey, I think this would be good, and they're like, cool, we're not gonna do that. And that's pretty much how it all goes. It's like everything right there. Wild. Like, people think I have way more control over this game than I do. Ooh, okay. But there's no melee splash. Dang it! Because now I have Saigon's belt and or boots and gloves, which is like such a great combination. But it doesn't have melee splash on it. That's annoying. Splash is actually kind of useful on Ancients. Could be nice for bossing though. Yeah, like Baal, you know. Alright. 2 to 4 cold damage can go.
Yes, but if I can't blame you for Blizzard's lack of real quality assurance testing on Mosaic, who can I blame? Kano? Kano is too cool. I can't do that to him.
Well, you could definitely
But you, I can do that too. Easily.
Like, Mosaic exists at 100% because I did tell the devs at 50% Mosaic will be garbage. And that is still a true statement. However, I also told the devs, you can't just make Mosaic 100% because it'll be really strong. And we probably would have to do a lot of dev work to redesign a lot of the stuff within the tree and adjust it so that there's a balance. But Mosaic was also like one of the last things really added to the game, so I'm guessing they were running out of dev cycles, and so they just put that on it, so Mosaic would be a thing. And that's all we got. But like, ooh, it's not bad. Okay. No min, but I do like 13 dex. The res is nice. This is only 2 to min damage. I think I'm gonna put it over this. I mean, it's only 3 to all res, but the 111 mana is kind of dope. We'll hold it like that for now. Alright, so now, wait, where'd my Saigon's boots go? Oh, there they are. So now we can put these puppies on together. Is Mr. Llama ruining Diablo 2 to drive up Llama RPG sales? You know it. The shield does the same, but I think also 30% cold res. Nice. Get us on that 9. Oh, I wish that had swell. Dude moves fast. Look at that. Get him. My armor is myth. I do wish I could get some gear.
Good day.
Hello.
Some pretty sad drops from Baal thus far. Oops. Dude, Sunders were even worse. When they wanted to add Sunders initially, I was like, they wanted to add them with plus resistances and stuff too. I was like, dang man, you gotta make this charm at least kind of like bad. Needs to be something. I also just didn't really like the idea of Sunders anyways, but they were like, we want to do Sunders, so give us ideas on it. So I was like, well, if you're going to do it, at least put a downside. Right. I was never a big fan of Sunders. Open wounds duel, please. Yeah, I actually, I'll say, like, I said, you know, like, let's have that penalty. And I actually would say that's my favorite part of Sunders still. I don't like Sunders much at all, but I do like the idea that at least you get, like, -70 light res when you wear it or whatever. Hey! Open wounds! Let's go! first one. So, I do still like the downside a lot. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, I like resistances in Diablo 2. I think it's really good to have to play around them and making certain characters better in different areas and blah 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 blah. So I don't love no res. At the same time, I recognize that like eventually you do want to, you know, if you have a god-like character, it's a little sad that like they still just can't kill a third of the mobs, but I think one of the tough parts is immunities worked better in classic, you know, older pre-synergy Diablo 2, because there you were spending time, you know, like not, you were speccing into multiple skills and it didn't matter. Now you have to focus for the most part, right?
Good to see you.
So yeah, it's like you could go and have, you could literally be into 2-3 specs easily. But now, even dual specking, while it can be fun and helpful, it like severely downgrades your damage output. So synergies made immunities a little worse.
You are not going to like this, but best in slot shield for you is Spike Thorn. 30% faster hit recovery. Adds 50 to 80 damage. Physical damage taken reduced by 15 to 25%. 120 to 150% enhanced defense. Attacker takes damage of 30 per character level. Huge ATD, added damage like you have an exceptional weapon, and PDR. Huge.
Yeah, that's great.
Better start hunting. Cap.
I mean, that seems really nice. Yeah, I mean, synergies can eat up your entire everything, honestly. Wait. Oh my god, I wave skipped? Accidental wave skip. And that's how wave skipping was discovered. By doing a couple of us doing that a few times and eventually looking into it. But this is why, like, in Llama RPG, immunities are really going to start to be prevalent. Because I think immunities are fantastic. And because in LOM RPG, you're going to do multiple damage types. You're not going to be forced into just being cold or just fire just light. So then it does force you to mix around your spells. It's crazy, okay? Light-plated boots, ethereal.
I am overburdened. Greetings.
Hello.
2 to BARB skills. Oh man. 288 ED, 18 max. Goblin toes? What? Goblin toes are unique. Alright, so this jewel is da bomb. So we'll leave that right there. I may trying to think where I'd want to put that. I have a 3-socket mask. Do I want to just like eventually get into there? I probably want to find a unique helm and put it there, but like I don't want to, you know, that's the difficulty. I don't want to wait. I want to get these jewels rolling, but I also would much rather punch that jewel into like a nice unique or rare even. Yeah, physical characters got screwed because synergies increase the damage of all the spells everywhere. But weapon damage did not increase. So all of the physical characters' damage just completely dropped off. Crafting helms, I can get 3 sockets and then slamming them. It's actually not a bad idea. Can I craft BARB helms? What? Okay, so I need to just keep every BARB helm I get now and craft it into whatever. That's wild. Well, I mean, adding respec was definitely one of the best things they did to this game, especially in the way that they did it, where it's, you know, like here and there, right? It's like kinda you get it, but you don't just always get infinite respec. Because that helped incentivize actually spending your points instead of just saving. Yeah, I've got Blood Fist on, which adds melee splash. Token was too much. I like the token as well. There's a horn helm. I can't craft a socket, right? Or does it allow me to craft sockets as well? Socketed items. Remember planning out a Hammerden and having no damage for first 20 levels? Yeah. I mean, the worst to me was always trying to be a cold source. I mean, Hammered In was also rough, but trying to be a cold source is always miserable. Especially before synergy's there, because God, you would just like do no damage really on the way up. Source in general is rough in early D2. Yeah, which was kind of the balance for teleport and everything, I guess, right? Something appealing about not being able to respec. Again, I think there's something appealing about it, but it falls off. Dang, 27 all res. Attacker takes damage 83. That's nice. It falls off when you end up just not spending skills for the first 20 levels, you know? That was the issue. Like, it kind of fell apart in that capacity. Mana being meaningful was cool, though. Yeah, mana pots not only weren't in vendors, like people kind of remember that, or they like you remember hearing whatever, but potions also just sucked at dropping. Like you just did not drop nearly as many things in the early stages of Diablo. But especially potions. Like now a unique drops 4 potions. Back then it was what? 1? Like bonus AR with AR, nice. Can I slam damage onto a helm? I guess I'd just try and slam sockets onto it, huh? But again, there were definitely problems with each one of these systems. For instance, no mana potions was really cool. And like, you know, because it made all mana meaningful. But it also ended up, the result was your mana potion was just going back and forth to Charsi. Or I mean to Akara, right? So then it's like, well, that wasn't that fun. Like literally Town Portal was your mana potion. No synergies and no respecs is cool in that it created this idea of every point matters and your character really builds. But again, you ran into the same problem. Poor baby. Where, like we talked about, now you're just not spending skill points because you're just supposed to wait, you know. So there were just too many like downsides like that. That made those changes beneficial.
I can't.
Are there sunders in PD2? I don't think so, but I think there's other ways instead to break res.
How may I be of help?
More easily. 77 strength, but that's nice. Okay, let's look at crafting. Really fast. So, helmet crafting, chance for crushing blow, attack rating, hit recovery, chance for frost nova. That's actually nice. Enhanced damage, magic find, deadly strike. Enhanced damage, physical damage. Ooh, PDR percent with a P emerald. Or IAS with a P diamond. Honestly, kind of like both of those. If P emerald, Eld P diamond. And what's the P sapphire?
Impossible.
All right.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. P emerald plus Ith plus jewel. Let me see if I can do. No. Well, let me do a magic. Yes. Or I mean, yeah, magic obviously, but a white I meant. Frost Nova, hit recovery, bonus AR, attack rating, increased speed. Under battle orders. It's like okay. It's got nice attack rating, I guess. Okay. Let's do this, this, this. Let's see if it'll do it with a white one. No. Okay, so it does have to be at least magic, maybe rare. Rare works too. 151 ED, dual res, PDR 8%. Probably not. I mean, I'll slam this if I can get 3 sockets. 40% faster hit recovery. It's on a hit recovery. That has some potential. One to concentrate, one to battle command. Alright, so keep your eyes peeled for BARB helms. Well, the problem with D2R inventory or just expansion inventory is charms. Charms are too good, thus you're never wanting to put... You can't waste any space by not having charms there, which means your entire inventory has to be charms, which means your inventory doesn't really exist anymore. So then you suck. It sucks to pick up items. All you get is this tiny little cube to try and put items in, and that's just not fun. I really wish we had a charmed inventory. I don't love it in this exact form where you can have like the empty space as well. I do believe it needs to be charms exclusively in one and then items in the other. But once you like fill out on charms, then this becomes totally ideal and fine. Yeah, Last Epoch also has a fine system for it. You just need like somewhere else that the charms exist, not just filling up your entire inventory. Gosh dang. Just garbage items left and right.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
What an item. All right. It's meant to troll speedrunners due to how fast they read items. That does make sense. Whatever they did in the latest patch. Bricked that. What level am I entering hell? I mean, we're 56 now. I definitely think we could get, 60 plus. I mean, you can easily go to mid 60s, high 60s off of Baal and Nightmare. And it's been pretty decent experience in here. I want to improve my helm slot before I go to hell. I'm gonna just try and find like a few more magic, I guess, and rare BARB helms. Craft on them and see if we can get something nice. Did I see the latest video Frosty made? I did not. People said I was in it talking about horses. I'm just happy to be included, man. Voice is still really low. Is anybody else having, like, my voice be really low?
Moo.
Cheers 12 months.
No issues, no. Okay, you're the only person that's having that, so I don't know. Spastican, thank you. That's generally how you tech support as a streamer. If one person's having the issue, it's their end. If many people are having the issue, it's my end. Or Twitch's end. Ah, okay. I know what the problem is. You're not subscribed for audio. Yeah, you got to make sure to follow and subscribe to the channel. Yeah. Classic. Classic mistake. Liking the video also gives a 10% audio boost on YouTube, I'm pretty certain.
How may I be of help?
I don't make the rules, man. Just how it be sometimes, you know? It's just how it be. Thank you again, Spastigan, for 12 months. Shadow, welcome on in. Thank you very much. I like finding these perfect gems. Definitely helpful for crafting helmet needs. We're gonna need more world stone shards, is the big issue. Can't believe the Dolphins traded away Jonnu. I was like so happy with my Jonnu pick. I was like, oh yeah, we got this sleeper TE who's gonna come in and crush it. Now he's on the Steelers and I am way less happy. No, who did they just trade for? I figured they were gonna get, I don't know. I deleted the video I posted today because it's the same video from 2 days ago. So go to my YouTube channel and watch that one if you haven't seen it. Hold on. Healthcare is calling. Apparently I have a doctor appointment tomorrow. Huh. Who knew? Looking forward to seeing you in my office. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is actually that day. We are a number of hours here away from the Diablo 4 campfire chat.
Oh, I am so ready for this.
Today is the day.
I can't wait. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
God, I can see the excitement already. What's up, guys?
Can we get a close-up of the skateboard? What, the Diablo skateboard? Or actually the Diablo skateboard?
5 minutes, holy shit.
Everybody keeps talking about this, so I gotta.
D4 is calling my name.
Dude, I am so excited for this.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Guys, I'm not gonna go in negatively. D4 campfire.
I want to start hoping, like, oh, maybe they're gonna add a loot filter. Oh.
I hope you guys are fucking ready.
It's a Diablo skateboard.
And so the show begins. 2, 1, showtime.
Welcome back, you Diablo 4 super fans. I hope you are fucking ready for Season 9, because I sure am.
Sorry for
In
language
this
for the
video,
next few minutes.
I'll be going over the most epic and informative campfire chat we have seen to date, hearing from some of our favorite Diablo 4 super fans, and doing a deep dive into who the true target audience is for Diablo 4. Now, let's recap the most recent campfire chat. It started extremely strong, with them saying, "We're kinda sick of your shit. These are the questions that we want asked, and only these questions only."
And so, in terms of what questions you're kind of looking for the Q&A section,
Isn't it kind of weird to do a Q&A and tell people what questions you want? Isn't that
Yeah, it's a weird one.
It's actually a super Giga Chad move. Am I right, Riker?
Something a lot of people need to understand. A lot of questions that you most want answered are questions that they are not allowed to answer. So it is a waste to even ask the question because...
So, for example, if I ask them about stash tabs, or why there are no leaderboards, or what's the deal with the skill twig, what would they say?
We have nothing to announce at this time.
Okay, but you'll at least be adding a loot filter system soon, right?
We'll think about that. You know, there's only a certain amount of time to ask questions, so any non-answer question means a lost opportunity for a question that would actually be answered.
Damn it, Riker. Okay, so what deep, jaw-dropping questions is the Diablo 4 team looking for?
I asked Dan what kind of question he might want to hear from chat, and he said, you know, do they prefer affix or affix? So,
well, shit, Dan. I can already tell you are the new breakout star of this campfire chat. Anyway, after this riveting segment, Dan himself went on to talk about some lore, because I'm sure that's exactly what the 6,000 people who turned into the campfire chat on Twitch were looking for.
Dan Tangway is going to walk us through everything coming with this season and tell us what the Haradrim have been up to and why are we dealing with their past choices.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's do that. So, graphic here. Be pretty familiar to a lot of you, but that's going to cover all of what Season 9 contains.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not gonna believe it. Don't do this to me, Blizzard. I'm not buying it. Oh. It feels like I want to start hoping.
What the fuck?
Diablo Lilith.
They're getting me
meow.
hopeful again. And I hate it.
Oh shit, sorry. That was the wrong clip. Now, I'm just going to shorten this next segment a bit, because Dan talked about like 40 minutes on lore, and which is exactly the perfect way to start a campfire chat. That keeps everyone's attention, right?
After I get through this mess, we also have a new season journey, escalating nightmares.
You show up in my house to wish me a happy birthday.
That are coming to Season 9. Let's jump into story.
Why are my clips in this?
The Charred Duke entirely out, but somehow he escapes hell.
On the 25th anniversary of Diablo 2, you come into my house
and he starts. They partner up with a Herodric mage named Donut.
Now, just when we thought we were going to get something we were actually interested in, it became apparent the Diablo 4 team was not going to let that happen.
And Aislinn is going to go pretty deep into spellcraft and jewels.
Disable various enemies.
We know all this.
Didn't we already have a Season 9 campfire that explained all the mechanics?
You better have a pony outside. That's all I'm saying.
Jules.
And nothing new so far.
Video to
Is this campfire just to remind everybody the mechanics?
your own build, like vulnerable.
It's a recap
or crowd
video.
Control.
There better be a gosh danged pony in my driveway.
I feel like most people that watch this, like that are interested in this, they already watched the last campfire. I don't really understand the purpose of repeating it all.
What are we what's the point of this campfire?
All I know is I didn't get an invite to Australia.
This could have been an email.
Show us what that looks like.
All right.
Literally
let's quickly
all
go
of
over
my
what we learned
contributions
in the
to this
Season
video
9
make no sense.
PTR.
I love the
post-PTR
clips,
campfire,
but
and I don't understand what the main purpose of this campfire was. Was it not like 80% just a rehash of what we did 1 month ago?
I didn't really feel like I learned anything new. Only a special or a limited amount of people watch the campfire. You know, like you gotta have a certain dedication to the game to even watch a campfire chat or a developer talk about the philosophy and the changes to a game, right? Full casual player doesn't do this.
I'm trying to find the good news here. It's like a mosquito trying to suck blood from a mummy.
You can probably expect there is a huge overlap on people that watch the campfire chat of the PTR and of the season launch. So repeating it all just seems boring.
That was not good. That was really not good.
In an effort to cheer Rax up, Gazzy and DM invited him on the Tavern Talk podcast, where they talked about who the target audience for D4 really is.
I don't think like we are the target audience for Diablo 4.
The difference between a great D4 player and a casual player is basically how hard they smack the face of the keyboard when they start rolling around.
I could give a monkey the controller and he's probably going to outlevel me.
And the target audience, it's your casual dad gamer who has 7 jobs, who wakes up in the morning, feeds the kids, go to work, comes back home, pops a few brewskis, gonna sit down on the couch to play some games, but oh shit, the doorbell rings, he opens it up, guess what? It's his wife's boyfriend. They go to the bedroom to play Tetris or something.
God, I love this story.
Goes into the couch and plays Diablo 4. Like, that's the target audience, and it's that's been an issue, but I mean, it's like we talked about before, they're making money on it.
Frosty LaRue just said, that's me now, he just had a kid. If that's Frosty and Diablo 4 is for Frosty, why is this entire channel nuking Diablo 4?
Well, I mean, to be fair, Frosty did have that video where he maxed out all his basic skills in the footage. So, you know, he is the target audience, Rex.
Oh, I see how it is, DM, calling me out. Something I would never do to you. Anyway, oh yeah, I forgot. Let's see how the targeted handpicked questions turned out in the Q&A.
Does the strong room time count against the dungeon's completion time, or are they separate?
Dan, you want to take that one?
I'm thinking about this right now, and I am not entirely certain.
Oh my god! How do you not know your game?
I think we're gonna have to, go back to the team and post an update online about that.
Lily Charles. Mippy, at Diablo, are the escalating nightmare sigils craftable or only droppable? Important question for leveling. I think I might send that one to you, Dan.
Yeah, that's another one I'm not sure about, unfortunately.
Oh my god. They reeled me in. They got me. I was so okay with my life. And now I'm all juiced up again.
Same old Dan, you left me in the dark again. Questions flying, but you couldn't comprehend. They dance around the flames, but never got hot. Another campfire.
I mean, that can't be a real campfire, is it? They're teasing us at the very least. So we're either gonna get something more or we're gonna be insanely disappointed when there's not a pony in our driveway, but instead there's just, you know, like a Diablo 4 pony or something. Again, I don't know what I was doing in that video at all. I got a lot of screen time for somebody who did not cover Diablo 4 in any capacity. I got way too much screen time. Seriously, look at this. PDR 22. 22 PDR. With the little 41 ED on it and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to throw this on you and you can have that and maybe that'll help you. Just like generic hate of the current way Blizzard is handling Diablo in general. I guess that's the good news is Diablo 4 and Diablo 2, we're all feeling the same way, even though it's a different game. You know? We're all feeling the exact same way. Like, here we go again. They're gonna mess it up. That is a truly wild, dang, Shaco, but it's not. That is truly a wild campfire, though. The fact that they had a campfire and then just rehashed everything again. Like, what? Dang, look at that. Never mind, I'll give this to my mercenary. Bonus AR, nice defense, strength, dex, 19 all res. Eh. 40 minutes of lore just to open the campfire. Yeah, that's also like... Again, it's like expected of what you get nowadays, but it's so disappointing. Which feels like so much of the world right now. There's so many things that I feel like I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised. Trump just released a fragrance line. I'm not surprised. I'm just like embarrassed, you know? I don't care if you like Trump or not. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna say it. It's kind of a weird... But, you know, it's like, yeah, like this is what the D4 team is gonna do. They're gonna come here and they know everybody is itching for real updates, and so they're going to give us instead 40 minutes of lore.
King Blizzard Vision Soft hasn't milked the Diablo brand name enough yet. They need to limit the number of employees working on each game down to 1 intern and 1 janitor so the 50 C-suite execs can fill a 40-minute PowerPoint with last season's info and more.
Yeah. Most of the budget is for art and advertising. Yeah, it kind of feels like that's where it's definitely gone to there, you know? A lot of art and advertising budget. Which, like, you know, sure, you want to have good art and good advertising, though I don't even really love the art and stuff, but man. They're there. Is it even for art? It definitely, I mean, it's for a kind of art. It's not my style I love. It's kind of sad because there are a few places in Diablo 4 that I do think look really nice. But there are also a ton of places that just look pretty generic. Any news or prediction on when they will release something more about the D2 teaser? I don't even know if it's a D2 teaser. That's the saddest part. It literally could just be teasing something for like a new Diablo Immortal expansion coming. That's what I think hurts the most. Is knowing like it may just be a Diablo 2 skin within Diablo 4 or something, and that's what we get. Like at this point, you know, I'm hopeful because again, there are the few things. The biggest thing is over the next couple of days, there's going to be that Sydney event. If something is going to happen, it will happen at that event, is my opinion. So we're just going to need somebody to come from Sydney and post about their experience and what happened. It was from the like research team, so are they going to be saying what is your interest in a Diablo 2 expansion and a loot filter and all these things? Rank the features you'd like the most in the game. Are they going to do that? Or are they going to say, look at the picture of this skin in Diablo 4 how much would you pay for it, right? That's kind of where we're gonna be at. Like, we're either gonna get stuff that leads us towards them doing something more, or leads us towards what is some simple way that you can buy a skin or something, you know? Bro, we just cannot find items. Or they'll sit them down and they'll play Diablo-opoly or something. Exactly.
Afternoon.
D4 isn't getting any updates to make the game great again, even if they came with a whole new expansion, it still lacks some simple quality of life. Yeah, Mercy Lago, thank you. I mean, that is one of my chief complaints with D4. Is they're like, we're going to do these expansions with new content and all these things. And I'm like, the game isn't even, like, complete. You need to just finish the game first. Make the game good as a base, and then worry about expanding on it. Like, honestly, I think there is just a lack of clear direction. Because, like, again, look at Path of Exile. They're able to produce in 91-day cycles new leagues that are filled to the brim with amazing new changes and all these things, whatever. And the seasons in D4 are lackluster. The base of the game is lackluster. The expansion is only half an expansion. Mephisto's expansion didn't even have Mephisto in it, you know, like. Like, it honestly feels like there's just too many people doing too many random things, and there's not this clear leadership that is really pushing, you know, a proper direction for it. Dang, those are not bad. Like, that's always the sense I've gotten with it. If current Blizzard tried to make another expansion, would it be good or just tarnish the legacy? I mean, it depends. Are they reaching out to me so I can help them design it? I know some people in chat are gonna be like, you failed at designing D2R. Yeah, they didn't take all my notes, you dingus. Also, D2R is still really great. No, I think they have to get the Vicarious Visions team involved again.
Moo.
Robbie, thank you very much. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub. Reminding everybody in Twitch chat, they may have a Prime sub available. You either use it or you lose it. Don't be the person who loses it. Use that bad boy.
Moo.
Mr. Arenasius. Thank you very much as well. Welcome back for 27 months. Appreciate the guides and positive vibes. Hey, that's what we try to have here. Try our best. We're at 60, so maybe I'll try and go to hell. The king, thank you. Welcome back for 2 months. Thank you for using that Prime sub. Oof, that extra strong is nasty. Lead. So, I believe there's a world where they could invite some, you know, contract some VVV guys again and make an expansion for the game. I think an expansion is far-fetched, but I do think there's some. I mean, I've made videos before. I've made multiple videos of low-hanging fruit, of my request, of all the things they could do that could be very small things that could really improve Diablo 2 Resurrected. You know, there's a lot of easy wins for them where they don't even have to create maps or Act 6 or finish Act 4 or anything, you know? But they're no longer getting paid for that. But if you put in some of those small wins, you will sell more copies of D2R, you know? So there is some incentive there. Maybe I'll do a couple. I don't know. Maybe I'll try hell, and if it's too rough, then we'll just farm here again. Wow. What drops? Oops. Punch me up. Alright, let's look. 30 fast run walk with some dual res. Yeah, that's just better. I guess I lose the fire res though, which is a little rough. But I do like running faster. Okay.
gods and beasts.
That's good. How goes the run today? I mean, good. We entered hell here. Got some good leveling going. Funny, Frosty put me in the video. I mean, it was very funny because I don't know what I was doing there, but I was just talking about Diablo 2 the whole time. Everybody else is talking about the D4. Campfire. Good afternoon. I just want a pony that's not a Diablo 4 pony. That's all. That is it.
Four things will sell thousands of more copies of D2R. 1. Stacking runes and gems and other materials. 2. Double the shared stash space. 3. Triple the character slots. 4. 40 to 60% increased damage on all base damage of weapons.
Moo.
All that sounds amazing. Disco Shan, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome back. 4. Oh, almost didn't see those dudes. 2. 4. You don't understand why there's a character limit in the first place? Server space, I guess. But really, how much space are characters taking up? Space is cheap. You can just move a bunch of like unplayed characters into cold storage as well, you know? Now, I do think there is, you know, some limit you can have, but really at 20 or 24 characters? Yeah, make it like 60, 80, 100. Let me buy a character slot. I don't care. Because it's just like, you have all these seasons, you have hardcore, you have ladder, you have non-ladder, right? Like, classic. You're supposed to fit all the characters of all these things into 24 slots? That's crazy. Absolutely bananas.
Well.
Dang, Dark Master. Yeah, didn't they just change it to 32 kilobyte save file limit? Is that still not a thing in Diablo 2 Resurrected? Can you still, if you have too many 1x1 items in your stash, lose the items? What? No way, they didn't fix that? Bro, I'm gonna message the devs right now.
Moo.
Go go punchy boy.
Okay. I have sent a message off. Now, here is the problem. I believe the solution was changing from 8 kilobyte save files to 32 kilobyte, whichever it is. And that sounds like it's going to cost more money. He rolled immune to physical, that's bad. Because that's a bigger storage size. So...
Just add Act 6, a new class, few new room worlds, few new uniques. Simple.
Simple. Yes, of course. KBs. Saves. Well, I just don't know if it's bits or bytes. It's bytes, right? Kilobyte. Yeah. KBs. Yeah, kilobits are tiny. Okay. Can I do enough damage to corpse fire? I guess I can, slowly but surely. Bits for bandwidth, bytes for storage, generally. Good to know. Please stop streaming for a bit. The baby's distracted by your voice and refuses to burp. Aw, baby burp! Do your burping, baby. Burp, 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 burp. Ooh, ouchies. Need to physical sucks. Often to get recognized in public, not like at a con. I was playing hockey the other day. One of the guys on my team is like, "That's where I know you from. Diablo." So probably once every couple months or something. Not like crazy often, but enough that it's fun. Enough that it's fun, not too often where it'd get annoying. It's a sweet spot. Dang.
Rogues are safe.
Kind of nice. What's the inspiration for Punch Barb? The last time I did a Punch Barb. What was the inspiration for that one? I don't know. Yeah, Kai sponsored this one, so that's why we're doing it here. I did it because I just thought, I wonder if I can last time. That was the first time I did Punch Barb. I thought, I wonder if you can actually punch through the game. And I didn't think you could. I did not think I would actually make it through the game. I thought I would like kind of get a little bit, you know, maybe I could beat normal. Maybe somewhere in Nightmare. But the run just kept going. Warhammer. Stop with the unique weapons. Give me unique shields and helms and stuff. Armors. Punch your way to happiness. That's right, if you're not happy, no, it's not good advice. Next do Punch Barb, ultra hardcore, no heal run. I'd be happy to get like to the Stony Field on that run. Those unique gloves that proc meter and others fire soul would be great. Well, I need melee gloves that give splash damage. So, unfortunately, not many gloves seem to give splash here, I guess. Punch Pally could do alright with Holy Fire, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna say no to that boss group. Move on. We'll just kind of get out of this area. I have not tried the mercenaries in the new PoE League, but mercenaries are dope. I hope they go standard, even though I haven't tried them. I hope it becomes a core mechanic. Oh boy. Oh no! Okay. This is not good. Jeez, they're like teleporting all over me. This is just bad in so many ways. There's fanaticism over there. Good lord. Yeah.
Good evening.
It's pretty bound to just happen there. I need this holy freeze to go away. I kind of hate that they changed health potions to just say HP. I should actually change my filter. They're way too tiny and hard to click on. It's already hard to click in this game. Grind for now? Probably. I mean, again, I just need a pole or an That was a weird boss group drop. Seemed like a bug.
Yes.
Okay. Ironstone and 12 light res I do like. 10 to life is pretty pointless on this character. Oh, my helm broke, okay. Better than the filters that turn full rejuves into juice. Yeah. There's definitely some weird choices in some filters. Do I not have a Thorin spot? I guess not. Wait, where's my runes? Oh, there it is. It's so many of them covered. Sure. At least they have filters in PD2. It's true. You got me there. I have another Thorun. I mean, for sure I have another Thorun. I don't know why it wasn't showing, but... Just being weird. Row 5. Okay. Hello. Hi, girls. Oh, are you eating Daddy's food? Okay. Thank you. Good job, Mommy. One sub equals one thank you to Moo Girl. Yeah, fire shrines do. Ooh, do I want like spirit? Polrun! Wow, the grind is over. We did it. 50% HP damage. Well, it was a long, arduous grind, but we were eventually able to succeed. This, hopefully, is a lesson to everybody in what perseverance looks like. Beautiful. Ow. But everything hurts so much. No, I mean to. There is offline as well. Ooh, a Lumrune too. Well, Smoke and Lionheart were going to be those, but I think the rest is still worth more for me. Fanaticism, don't love it.
Good evening.
Okay, I drank a rejuve well before that death.
Good evening.
Dude, I'm just gonna lose all my gold on this boss. Yeah. This might be dead. Might be a dead one. Also, the online, there's like just a little bit of lag here, and it's really making it difficult. I need physical ones. Come on. Like 500,000 gold lost from this. Stop it. Oh my god, I'm...
Good day.
It's too laggy. It's too laggy where you can't actually run past everything.
Good day.
Because you get past him, but then your actual character does not. And then you're screwed. Like, obviously, yes, there's a lot of monsters waiting to kill me, but... You know, it's all about, like, literally just not getting hit that one time when you squeeze past him. And if that happens, then you're kind of toast. Okay. So... It's kind of sad. One socket. Dang.
The Order welcomes you.
Ow. Oh, I just remembered. Countess is area level 85 in PD2. No wonder. Okay. That makes way more sense. Really?
Good day.
Okay, well. Let's take a look. Duress changes. More ED on it. That is all, but that is nice. This is what we're after, though. Also, it does add some nice cold damage. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Well, we grinded hard and we got ourselves the pole rune. So I guess we're good with Countess now. That's the thing, it keeps putting me in the middle. Ugh, the lag is really annoying right now. Way too much desync happening.
Yes?
Whew, inhaled a little bit of broccoli. Yeah. Still in there. don't think I've ever inhaled broccoli before. Would not recommend. Like, it's got such a tickle to it, you know? Got a case of broccolitis. Nice one. My chance to hit is suffering a little bit.
Good day.
With the bonus AR and AR on this. Also a chance for Frost Nova. I may just suck at this and put that open wounds tool. I need a little more strength. I just need to level up. I'm so sorry. The broccoli is so tickly in my throat, man. Good thing I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. Truth. Oh crap, I just realized something. I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. But I just changed my health insurance yesterday. So I don't have any of my, like... Oh, son of a gun. Cards yet. Sorry. How's that gonna work? I just tell them wait to bill me. There's just not that they like. Well, I don't know. Health insurance is so convoluted in this country. I have literally no clue how it'll function. I can probably print a card from my online account. I don't have an online account though. Because it's through the marketplace, so I just, you know, I just don't have anything. Why'd he only drop one potion? America. Yeah, I'll just coordinate with them. Thing is, I do not remember setting up this appointment with my doctor. But they called to confirm it. And I don't remember a lot of things nowadays. So...
The Order welcomes you.
In fact, I'm honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm really unsure why I have an appointment with my doctor tomorrow. That's the thing. I'm a new dad, so like, man, I could very easily have set stuff up. Oh, jeez.
Good day.
But... I may want to, like, yeah, give him a call again and just, like, check what kind of appointment it is or something. Because I think I had my checkup. Oh, no, I wasted a gem shrine. Like, I think I had my checkup recently. recently. A trade's been completed. Uh-oh. What happened here? Alright, I'm gonna call the doctor again. gorgeous. Huh?
So cold and damp under the
Just a follow-up appointment? I don't know. I don't know what we're following up on. But apparently we agreed 6 months ago to follow up on something. So now is the time for that something.
As a 36-year-old man, whenever I get a text for a doctor's appointment that I don't know what is about that isn't my yearly checkup, I immediately Google what the current accepted advice by the American Urological Association on what the recommended starting age for prostate exams is. Just in case.
Moo.
Been enjoying the content very much lately and gotten myself into speedrunning. Time Llama. Good luck with being the family provider.
You don't think it's a prostate exam, do you? Oh man, I hope not.
Good day.
It is been a whole wild thing. It's just kind of like a, and this is not for you guys, and this is just me like venting a little with it. But, you know, going from like 2 incomes to now just my income, and then also, like I said yesterday, I did the health insurance shift, which is ridiculous how much it costs every month for the family. It's just like, oh my god. It's ridiculous. So we will be planning some more fun events, I suppose. Get the treadmill out. Couldn't keep waiting for a Goth offer. Okay. Says the guy who waited 5 seconds. Dang care.
Moo.
Thank you, Hot Pockets. Welcome back to the Prime. Of course, Camps. Of course. Didn't expect anything else. Pickled broccoli. I mean, I'd eat it. Yeah, D2 Classic graphics are still great. $38 to life. Okay, I mean, I like that. Level 69 required. But it's an okay amount of life.
Kerms
with the
52
gifted
gifted a tier 1
sub.
sub to Brock Sagav.
Thank you very much. Okay, you can drop. All right. Sounds good, Kerms. It's a deal. What? God, online, man. Hell is really like starting to show that playing this online was a terrible idea. Just like you die and then a monster teleports next to you, you know? Okay, sure. Probably would have been good to have the duress before I came in to fight this. Let's do it. It's weird to put some right into the belt. Okay, so Shale Thol. Shale Full. Nice. Also some nice defense on it. 909 defense with concentration. Perfect ED roll, but only 56 enhanced damage. Okay. So that should be enough to cover gear there. Do I want to punch a socket in this guy? Potentially. We'll figure that out in a bit. Okay. Max deep wound. Honestly, a couple more points in natural res are probably not a bad idea. Kind of messed up. We'll just max concentrate and then go here more, and that'll lower that damage down some. But we'll get 2 all skills now, right? Just something. And go like that. $37 all res. Okay. Let's do it, baby. Some nice concentration damage. Oh my god, she came out of nowhere. Dude, it's so impossible to hit anything. Ouch. Oh yeah, it's another level 85 area. I keep forgetting that they jacked all these areas up to 85. I don't love it. I think that was a poor choice. Again, it's like for the sake of the end game they did that, I think, but on a playthrough, it just feels weird where suddenly you're in hell and oh, now like the Countess is level 85 and stuff. It's not a good feeling. I wish they would have considered the playthrough a little bit more when making some changes like this. Feels fine, you're just punching without a weapon. I mean, I am punching without a weapon, this is true. I can't argue that. I don't feel like my open wounds is proccing enough, considering it has a 66% chance. Unless it's got some like reduced duration. I mean, she's bleeding, so it just takes a while, I think, to update the health on her. That's all. Grim Wand, Flail, come on. So many weapon drops. It's alright. Act 1 done. It's nice. Six min and 6 max, though. I wish I had more things I could socket. I mean, this shield is like okay, but I could definitely find a better shield. And then if I could get many sockets in it, that'd be really nice. Oh, I have 0 gold left. Okay. Let's see. Emerald, Ithroon. Bonus AR with attack rating, deep wounds, combat reflexes, plus to life, physical damage 7. It's okay. Just okay, really. I can keep that actually. Go back to Nightmare really fast. I thought I got a cow leg. Guess not. Any LOM RPG news to share? Warren, are you in here? Oh, crap. That's right. The leg gets hidden in my filter. Shoot. Is there any way to look through the filter? Or turn it off temporarily? I guess Warren's not in here yet. I'm waiting on Warren to finish the final bits for Alpha. And then I've just got to do my final bits. And then I think we have all the bits. Options, PD2, loot filter, no. What? But it's not enabled. Where's the leg? Where is Wirt's leg at? Wild. Can I collect as many legs as I want, or can I only have one leg? Yeah, okay. Let's farm a couple legs first, I guess. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, looks like we can have as many as we want. Cool. I agree, Grumpy.
Greetings.
Okay.
Greetings.
Let's see if cows is even a thing that we want to do. Or if it's just going to be too brutal for us. 1 to 43 lightning damage. It's a little bit of damage added, though not quite good enough. I want more than that. I'm not using the personal tab because my materials tab's already filled with stuff. Oops. So I'm trying to, or just use personal instead of the shared. Very solid. I can have a mercenary if he only punches. The big issue is he just dies when he punches. Act 5 punch merc. It's not that strong. A lot of the strength apparently does come from I love the fact 50 people are watching Llama VOD instead of Llama Live. I will say it definitely hurts a little bit. Hopefully it's just people in both, watching both. It is softcore, yes. Oh, where are the drops in here? Man vs. stream is one that helps you sleep. It's interesting. I feel like there's enough dim visions I can't sleep to that.
I am overburdened.
Ow. Turn it down a little because the jump scares. Smart.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's see it. No. I guess I can re-roll the shield. Because I do think crafting a dope shield could be really nice. 8 to min damage. Yeah, dim vision trouble. Okay, so it kind of sucks in here. Like, the cows are dropping nothing. I'm slightly leveling, slightly just looking for some stuff. Some jewels and things. Not finding any. Charms. It'd be fun if one dropped milk. Well, the Cow King, he drops all those stamina potions. It's supposed to be the milk. Okay, chest popping stream. They got rid of the good chests in the lower Kuros. So we just have to run around and pop all the random things, which could be okay. Arcane chests are there, but this isn't as good of an arcane character. In Project Diablo 2, they got rid of LK chests. They're still there in the base game.
I am overburdened.
It's from Romania. I believe our player season is series for the next 6 Hey. Yeah. Unfortunately, Act 6 did not get confirmed. Instead, we got none of that.
I am overburdened.
Okay, flawless, flawless. 1 to 23 lightning damage. I mean, these like charms aren't doing as much anymore. Still technically better, but kind of moving off of them. Two max is way better, but yeah, I don't have a lot of max damage charms. Okay, see what we got.
Yes.
1 to pally skills, 6 to strength. Half freeze. 1 to 24 lightning. I mean, again, that's like better than 1 to 4. So it is more damage. Okay, here's where this is 5 min, but 15 all res with some PLR might just be better for me.
Not here. Well.
When we get later on. Ralrune, Amrune. Oops. Regular skull. Okay, so let's take a look at shields, shall we? Increased chance of blocking, lifesteal, FCR, faster block. Probably the PDR again. Though half freeze duration is actually probably really good. Let's go with this one. Orts and P diamonds. Ort is here. Okay. That is not that good. Can I roll it again? Or do I need to get a different? Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Kind of trash. Yeah, it was just a really rough roll.
Good to see you.
I guess I get to shop a shield as well. Because it can be any shield.
Welcome.
So, to get cheaper ones, but
Good day.
The only problem is this will get 2 sockets max. And if I'm going to corrupt it, I just have a higher chance to block.
Thank all.
But it's probably better to go for these. A little expensive. One to druid skills. Womp womp. Already hit the socket, but fortunate. Another jewel. Added lightning damage. Okay, I mean 10 all res, 30 to res. Nice blocking chance on it. I'm gonna try corrupting it for 3 sockets. Well, that didn't work. Okay, do I have any more jewels that are ED, open wounds, max damage, max min damage? All of those are kind of nice jewels. So we'll just sell these guys. Okay. Oops. Let's try Nightmare, I mean. Oh yeah, I could have recrafted the brick. Are we still hopium, high on hopium for a good D2R patch? I think right now there's nothing to do except wait for the Australia thing. That is it. It's in a couple of days. I think like July 2nd, July 4th or something. So that's really it. Just like wait for that, see what happens there. for Lawnmower RPG. Oh, stacking would be so nice in D2R. And PD2 kind of showed them how to do it, so. Is Kano going to that? I don't think so. Ooh, 3 to max damage. Let's go. That's why it's also weird, right? I don't understand the Australia thing. Okay, 3 max. Gotta see where that's gonna replace. Probably the lightning damage. Again, lightning damage is kind of whatever for us. Maybe it's just a tease and nothing else. I mean, it's possible. It's possible the tease is literally just going to be something very basic. There's a new class in Diablo Immortal, you know. There's a new skin in D4. I mean, like, Diablo is still cooking in other ways. Right. What's really like the part of me that is slightly holding out is that they like from diving full in on Hopium is that they didn't do anything really on the 25th anniversary, you know? Like they gave a tiny teaser, but like when it was Diablo 1's 20th anniversary, 25th, whichever it was, like on that anniversary you could play D1 in D3 and all this stuff, you know? So like that's the thing that made me reforged, revamp for 30th of Warcraft anniversary. Like you see it there, but for D2's 25th, it was just like happy 25th. Also, there's maybe stuff cooking, so I didn't feel super from it. So, that's true, Justin. Kite shield. Okay. Kite shield could maybe be a thing. 1 to all skills. Nice block rate. 10 all res. We can slam. Three sockets on it. Slap me silly and call me uncle, you know? Shoot. I just can't slam sockets.
Afternoon.
Did you get info what was wrong with your AC? I just turned it off and turned it back on again and it started working. So somehow the power outage blipped it and killed the, just like stopped the condenser really quickly. I don't know. So that's nice. That saved me some money at least. Jeez, Kai. I mean, the amount of times I have fixed something, whether for myself or saving the day for a damsel in distress, by just turning it off and back on again. Hundreds. I mean, the most tried and true solution. Oh, oops. I'll swap to the other scene. No news. I mean, people have confirmed that the Australia email was real. It came from the proper servers and everything, so it does seem like it is a legit email from Blizzard itself. Now, it is from the research and marketing team or whatever, and not from the, like, Diablo community team. So that is an important distinction. My favorite covering a card. Also like faster run one. Yeah, we're getting to the point where like the little tiny dips, 1 to 8 lightning and stuff don't matter as much. Purple armor. No good. Oh god, extra fast. Definitely better than cow leveling. Marketing team's just trying to suss out what they could do to get us to play D4. I mean, like I say, that is a real possibility. That the marketing team is just trying to figure out what'll make us play Diablo 4. 100%. Answer, make it fun. Yeah. You kind of just like lost on that one, marketing team. Sorry. Yeah, just trying to farm a little bit of like maybe get a good item and then get some experience. Eth circlets. But it's decent experience here, so.
Salutations.
Attacker takes damage of 202 with 2 open sockets. Yeah, they have giant health bars here. They also just have like more life, I think, and stuff too, so. Okay, we can probably do a tiny bit more here and then we can, again, push a little bit more of hell. Just really trying to craft like a nice helmet or shield or something. We just keep striking out. D2 is unironically more of an MMO than D4. Yeah, D4 is not an MMO. It is a solo online game. That's right, Kai. You didn't even bother with the D4 after the Betrayal.
Llama, you still considering a playthrough of 1.06 or prior?
Gotta do punch barb, you know. But yeah, I think the I think I'm not gonna... I mean... I don't even know if I'll play D5. Like, I probably have to just to check it out, but only if they give me a key. I don't think I would actually purchase it to play it. When that eventually comes. Unless it's like really a new team, new direction. Really seems right, you know. Otherwise... Yeah, should be good enough. Uber Ancients isn't too bad. That was some bad hitting. You'll still have to be a little careful with your Ancients. They do still have high DPS, so a lot of it, you know, will depend on your survivability, but your damage should be okay enough. True. I mean, we'll just have to see what comes around. Scale mail. Whew. What'd they do in this? 3 to Raven. Huh. Interesting. Nice, more run walk on it too. Hawk mail. Yeah, I mean, I get it there. You just, you know, don't always expect it to be that way. Should be 3 to Hawks, so. Exactly. Hawk to a male. Jesus. Pretty good resistances, actually. I guess I have the skill shrine to help a little bit with that, but cut off and they're still going to be decent. go bleed. Might go down there. Usually pretty good boss groups.
Moo.
Jeff, thank you very much. Welcome back, 6 months. Really appreciate that. Get him. Has the wave of illness passed over the family? Nah, today baby Lilith woke up with hand, foot, mouth disease. So no rest ever. You wanted to have any bit of relaxation? Screw you. Did Mr. Llama VOD channel go down? Moo Girl just sent me an error report. Yeah, then they don't want to eat because their mouth hurts, and yeah, baby Lilith has it. Which means, you know, everybody's gonna get it, most likely. So, expect for me to show up with sores all over my mouth, I suppose, in the next couple days. Is this legit build or a meme build? Pretty memey, but legitly memey, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, she's just been not having a good day. Just yelling at Moo Girl all day. So now Moo Girl's not having a good day because baby Lilith is just screaming at her all day, and it's just another fun day in the Diablo household.
Good day.
Perfect diamond and ort and again, which jewel? I put the ED. 26 life, 24 all res, half freeze duration, poison length, attacker takes damage of 83. Alright, let's corrupt it to be solid. Oh no, it's 118 strength though. Ooh, I don't love that. Max cold res. Interesting. It's not bad. The strength requirements are a little rough. If only I kept that jewel. But I could also just put like a diamond or something, whatever in there, and then it'd just be like a bit of an upgrade. But I have to get to 118 strength, which is a ways away.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
I'll want that strength for steel runs anyways. Oh, shoot. Let me think if I actually have another respec. I'll need to go check normal, I guess. See if I have a respec available. I mean, steel runs might just be too much, you know? It's a lot of strength. See, if I put a hell rune in there, still would need like 20 strength. Also 130 AR, 78% ED, and 29% crushing ball. Yeah, I don't think that's enough. I don't think steel runs are good enough. Like, ED is not my issue as much as... Jeez. A lack of min and max flat. That's honestly the bigger problem. I can use Grimward. I should use Grimward more. Okay, helmets. And I think the emerald is still the best way here. Oh, I'm out of jewels though. Nah, I want to keep that jewel. Alright, we'll just wait on that one, put an Ithrin, and then the next jewel we find we can do.
Good day.
It's been a decent experience out here though, so that's been nice. I'm just like constantly desynced. I don't know if it's just today or what's going on, but maybe it's just like this character. I don't know. But I have been so badly desynced non-stop. It's so hard to fight. Bad overall today. Okay. Yeah, and it just like feels that much worse on this character because he has to be like right next to the mob to punch it, and if you're desyncing, then he's not, and it's just did. But like, I usually don't hit the desync button that often, but today we're just slamming it. Yeah, it's a tough one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for steel runs. Oh, that is the exit. Okay. Can we do a man versus stream with this? With what? The punch barbarian?
Never shown here.
Or PD2 overall? What's wrong with you? You guys have some messed up thoughts, you know that? What the heck? Oh my god. My duress is on the ground.
How may I help you? Welcome to my shop.
There we go. Good lord. It's annoying. I guess that's why you item lock. Okay. What the heck is happening? Why is this desync so bad? It's terrible. Absolutely a nightmare today. It's borderline unplayable. I won't lie. My goodness gracious. Did you tone down your Diablo 2 anniversary fake update yet? It's just wishful thinking Blizzard's gonna update you too. We all want to. You know, I'm hopeful. I'm still just gonna sit here and huff on my hopium and whatnot, but I'm not like certain, you know. Like, I'm not going to make any bold claims of that. I'm just hopeful. And I don't think it'll be big. I don't think it'll be like a whole expansion or anything. I think it'll be, you know, if they do give us something, it'll be something small. But if it's like, hey, more character slots. Hey, that you can now do loot filters, you know, something like that. That'd be pretty nice, actually. Poison over Necro, you can do most breakpoints. 75, 48, or 46, whichever one it is. Yeah, but they've always been hiring for a legacy position. This is not the first time they've been doing that by any means, so. So I do, you know, I do think there's the downside of looking at it, that it's most likely a nothing burger, but I think there could be something. My bigger thought with the legacy position hire is that's actually for Diablo 3. Take off my shirt if the update is materials tab. Oh yeah. Everybody in here would. This looks like hell. It is. Very astute.
I think the right portion, Cat Cure. Oh, 3 items.
Oh my god. That was so much desync. Now if they put Llama in charge of the dev team, hey, hit me up. Let's do it. No. I'm ready for it. Then everybody gets mad at me in Discords. Everybody already is mad at me anyways. They already think I developed D2R. So, what's the matter? Oh yeah, those are not the first people to blame me for whatever they want that has happened in D2R.
Hello.
Let me message Warren. What's our timeline look like now?
Blessings to you.
This is for LOM RPG, not D2R. Do I still have a day job? No, this is my job now. This is my full time. So, thank you to everybody for the support. First way in the meme run. I wanted to kill the summoner, but I'll leave him alone.
Move.
Whoa, good lord. Where'd that damage come from? DeGross 15. Thank you very much for 15 months. Hey, look at that. You know, I think I'm going to... I've got all this gold and I'm just kind of losing it whenever I die. So I think it actually makes sense. So just go gamble a bunch of ammies. Oh no, I never did that swap. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, PD2 is free if you own LOD. Oh jeez. Goodness. Dang, man. It's a lot of beetles. Alright, how miserable is Duriel gonna be? Can't click the orifice. There we go. Gonna be pretty rough, huh?
Good day.
I think this is better still. This is just a little damage, which is a lot of damage, but bonus AR, I think ends up being worth a lot more for me right now. I need better chance to hit. After this one, I'll do Punch Barb on D2R. Let's see, I did Punch Barb, I guess, on LOD, not D2R, huh? So, no plans for that. See if our mercenary can do anything. Stay alive even. All right, you and me, buddy. Nice. Dang. Good chunk. Pretty good, actually. I thought it was going to be worse. Pretty good. Dang, look at that DPS. Crushing it. How max scary totem barb? We do have scary totem barb. It's kind of this run. Belt. Night smoke. Let's see. Any open wounds on it? No. Perfect night smoke though.
Hello.
Dang, look at Ethereal Edge. Some big damage on it. Act 3. Honestly, Kai, I think we should just take it through Baal. Just because leveling to 80. Oh. We can see, but I forgot maps required you to get to 80. The ult Giga Chad build right here. Hello. How's it going? No. Oh. Should I give my mercenary that weapon? No, it is. We're punching only. Everybody punches. Otherwise, it's just a mercenary run. Mommy put you down. Did she not hold you?
What a strange little statue.
Maybe it's just a thing in PD2 now. I don't know. Feels like lots of bosses have only had 2 or 3 potion drops, no item drops. The damage is mostly coming from... Wow, battle boots? Really? I need a little more strength. Hello, Alders. Those are sweet. Great boots. Oh my god. The delay is so long between when you do it and when it goes through. On like the rejuve potion. Okay, so I need 95 strength. PS monthly. What? PlayStation? Okay. Yeah, I'm separating the runes since this is all self-found, so... Interesting. Act 3. Is that gonna kick the Great Marsh too? Yeah. Okay. So my damage is all open wounds damage, really. I mean, some of it's from, you know, charms and whatever. But a lot of it really comes when the open wounds procs. What up, Derek? How you doing? Good to see ya. Alright. Okay, let's go strength. We want 95 strength. I may just swap like a ring or Ami or something to try and get it, honestly. I can whirlwind, and whirlwind would give me a little bit more tick. So whirlwind honestly could have been a possibility. Could have been a possibility for sure. Problem with throwing his AR, yeah. Nasty. I guess I can try and go through.
Hello.
See what happens. Wish I could dual shield, right? That's what I'm saying. Huh, huh, huh. That'd be so cool. Shift. We'll feed it. Alright. No souls, please.
Move.
GL with this spilled. Love it.
Thank you, Sals. Okay, seems good. No souls. Perfect. Grimward. It's the official name. Scary Totem's also a good name, though. Though it doesn't really scare the mobs in this one. Jeez. Nice. I think I only had one Worldstone shard left, so I need these. That was a crit? Yeah, it hurt. Stone skin, that's annoying. And just kill the other dudes. Okay. Good enough, let's go. I can have a mercenary, but it can only be an Act 5 mercenary, and he can only punch. He can't have a weapon. And honestly, an Act 5 mercenary who can only punch isn't that great. Surprisingly, he just dies all the time. Or maybe unsurprisingly. But that's kind of his MO. He just runs in and dies. So he has his use cases, namely on bosses. Because the bosses will more focus me and stuff, generally. What if you do Season 12 with the speedrun with your ladder reset team? But we have to get all punch barbs. Yeah, that's probably a no-go. It's torture, man. You want to get 8 people trying to do this torture? Yeah, I've got the Might Aura one, but honestly I should probably just get the Battle Orders mercenary. 68% chance to hit. I don't love my chance to hit dropping here. Touch the well. Thank you. Imagine this without AoE. Oh, I did this in D2R, or LOD, where there was an AoE. It was rough. Oh wait, was I out of? Oh, I was out of Worldstone shards. Is Merce bugging still a thing? Not in D2R, but does PD2 have Merce bugging? Because if that's the case, no. Gosh darn it. I say that could be nice. Oh wait, we already found the waypoint. That's right. Man, how am I gonna get to 95 strength? 11 away. Gotta level up to 69 and find +1 strength on something. Ow. Best way to jump in and play D2 today, PD2 or D2R? I mean, I like them both for different experiences. So, I don't think there is a right way to do it. PD2, you can enjoy just a lot more quality of life. You can enjoy a lot of improvements, you know, and more end game and more just like, I mean, a lot of things, right? They've really added a lot to the game, which is great. But everything is a little splashy. You know, D2R, you get the better graphics, and then you get the more classic experience. Finally, a jewel. So, I really think both have a lot to offer. Now, the current PD2 season is quite solid. So, I have enjoyed that. Whew. Clear jungle, man. I also feel like I need more, even more AR somehow. No. Okay, I drank a rejuve. What are you talking about? Warren says next weekend is the updated thought of when... Oh boy. Oh, I don't love that. That guy's cold enchanted. Llama RPG will be... have its, like, pieces. That's gonna be really hard to get. I'm just gonna... make a new game. That's nice.
Good day.
Nice added fire damage.
Good to see you.
Ah. I mean, it's got 20 to strength, 15 dex, so that's cool. But man, really failed all the other rolls. Slam it for sockets. Slam it for socket. Okay. Sure, why not? Put Alders on as well. And open wounds. Okay. It might be too much though, just because then it's like, well, why bother finding white items, you know? Might as well just hide them all. I think that's one of the important things that Diablo 2 really does is it, oh yeah, it does continue to have importance for all of the different item types by not allowing you to just like strip down a rare, you know. Area level 85. Okay. Come on. Get the tome and move out. It's hard to get good positioning when it's desynced. So many times you're like, I'm in the right spot, and then all of a sudden you're not, and they're flooding around you. Okay. Right. 70% chance for 1152. So that's nice. spamming 9 and then dying anyways, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. If I want to keep going strength or not. I guess I can. I have that blade barrier shield. And that's technically a little better. And at this point, I have 104 strength. Oh god, 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 oh god. Yeah, I rebound resync to 5 from 9. Just keep it close for my potion so it's easier on my... where I'm always going to kind of be resting my hand. Like, for how important needing to resync is in this, 9 feels awfully far away. Where do most of you guys put it? Or do you keep it on 9 and just deal with that? You almost never use it? Dang, man. Look at that. I'm using it every like 30 seconds right now. Perfect cure. Thank you. There's our champion, Rat Man.
This holy blade does not belong in the hands of the Zakharov.
Static when struck is crazy. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Can't lie. Gosh dang it. Oof. Alright, let's see it. Big money! Nice. 3 to max, 97 AR, 6 all res with some damage reduction. That's solid. Alright, who are you replacing? This is dexterity with some res. I think we're replacing over here. Also 50 poison. Not nothing. Not a lot, but you know. Something. I need a better graphics card. I feel like my graphics card's okay.
May this book lift the shadow from the east.
I guess we'll go strength, because this blade barrier would be nice. And we could shove a socket in it and put even more on there. full rejuve. Okay. 68. When I even saw PD2 main account on the website, would I need to be able to log into the game then? You just download PD2 and download the launcher, run it from there, and then it'll ask for your login. You just put your login info in. And you're good to go. Okay. Come on. Oh my god, just hit. All these area level 85s. So brutal. Huh. Interesting. Complete block right there.
Yes.
Alright. Sewage time. I really wonder how Hell Ancients will go. Like, will they go? Or will it just be instant death? Yeah, no. Because I remember on my Venge Pally, who actually was using skills, I could not fight Hell Ancients. Like, he had full gear with weapons and everything, you know. And Hell Ancients crushed me. I had to go back and farm more. So I am a little concerned. But I guess we got to get through Travancore and Mephisto and all that first. And Diablo. Chaos Sanctuary could definitely be a little rough. But maybe with Epiphany Shield. Yeah, I just need 2 low runes, we said. Easy enough. Let's grab those really quickly. And an ist, of course. Say less. Loith, loist. People call it loithloist. I'm pretty certain. It's the alternate name of the rune word. I guess the good news is Crushing Blow should still kind of work against them, because they're not primevals, so that is helpful. Duress was very nice for us here. No, why did they have to come down? Now they're going to do their healing. Oh, here we go. They're all close enough. That's good. Oh, no, now they're not. They are? Okay, good. Come on. I am really not certain I have a 70% chance to hit. Also, first map! Let's go, baby!
Good evening.
Yeah, like... I'm just saying. I have, oopsies. Wait, where... Did I put it already in there? Oh, I picked it up. It's not my chance to hit that's off. It's... I have a 70% chance for open wounds. And I don't feel like that's actually happening. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm fisting these dudes 2, 3, 4 times in a row. Just... You know. And they are not having open wounds. That's all I'm gonna say. Oof. Nasty. This is looking lackluster. What are you talking about? We're crushing dudes right now. Crushing dudes and taking names. Talking about lackluster. God, Durance just sucks so much as a map. There we are. Ugh.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
Let's do it.
My brothers have escaped you.
Oh boy. I guess let's try and clear these guys out. Did I get waypoints so I can farm Mephisto? Just as like a just in case. And in the event that in the future I do want to farm Mephisto. Because you never know. Sometimes you're like, you know what? Let's farm Mephisto. I need to find Endariel's. Or I need to find Ariad's face. Or I need to find... whatever. I like that they moved the Trav members up there, so instead we just drag Mephisto down here. Pretty good. Just gotta keep those stacks up. Yeah, I've got Blood Fist on. Primeval Soul. Wow. Alright. I'll just put that into my actual slot.
What do you need?
Whew. I'm missing a weapon? I don't think so. I have got my fist. I'm good. Ah, the Holy Freeze. It's nice my res are all maxed now, so that's good at least. Some silver lining. New Game Plus? No. SSF. Do you think leather gloves are the best for punching? I mean, maybe for my hand, but... I could punch someone with an ogre gauntlet or something. Probably be better. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jesus. Yeah, steel rims would be nice. On his plate, it says like 25,000 hours at D2. Probably more, probably like 35,000. Kane doesn't identify me items and runs for free. Ooh. Well, well, well. More crushing blow. And some DS. The problem is this gives 20 strength, so I'm not even gonna, I'm not close, you know. Sheesh. We also got a Lemrune, I thought. Oh, the Lemrune dropped elsewhere. Sounds about right, Denali. Maybe even a low. Whew. That noise. Okay, what does a Lemrune bring us? Rune words, all rune words, Lem. Delirium when we get the Ist rune. Kind of nice. Treachery, obviously, but we have Duress. Wealth, not really for us. Innocence, perfect. Just need a Golzod. Passion, Lawbringer. Gosh darn it. And then it's all weapons from there. Lemrune is Les Pointless. Unfortunate. Three to max, 15 cold. I'm like, I would slam that, but I don't have slammables. Imagine prison, but playing Diablo 2 for 4 years straight. Dude, sign me up. You're saying I can go somewhere, they will cook me all of my meals, house me, I ain't got no bills to pay or nothing, and I get to play Diablo 2? How do I get to this prison? Can I go there now? You just tell me what I gotta do. I'm there. My kids would come with me. I'm already there? No. I got bills and things out here. I want to be done with that. I'm tired of the bills. You know? It's like, when are you going to win a Super Bowl? Josh Allen, what are you doing? Come on, we're wasting his prime years. Wrong bills, but also kind of. Some charge you and give you a bill when you get out. I will not come out. I will stay. Can't make me pay the bill if I never get out of the D2 jail. Hey, boy. Try and just chip away here. Ooh, smart binary. Checkmate. Dude, these Moffians hurt. Whew. Ow. Let's clear some space. And we'll see if we can take out Mr. Badman. Hephaesto, as one might say.
What do you need?
You understand why the Switch 2 is sold so well? Guess I'm just not hip with the times. You know, I kind of agree a little bit. I'm like, yeah, it's like a little bigger screen. It runs at slightly higher FPS and stuff, but in terms of next-gen consoles, I definitely feel like I would have expected more from it. Hey, Festo, meet my Fisto. Got him. Physical games just being download access is disappointing. Yeah. I really wish we could just like own things again, you know. Pretty good. Pretty good Hephaesto kill. And then after this, I get to cheat one final time. Breaking the Hellforge. One final cheat. Malrune. Oh boy. Is there anything for Malrune to do for us here? Let's check it. Mal. Prudence. Not for us. Rain. The chance for Cyclone Armor when struck is nice. And chance for Twister on striking. Ooh. I mean, giving up duress is like brutal, but that's actually nice. Sanctuary is a classic. Ooh, it has Cannot Be Frozen now. Wow. But I don't have Coco. I don't even have Ko. And then we're into weapons only. All right, well, Mal is a bust. Womp womp. Another trash rune. There's not really a ton of runes that'll do a lot for us. Once you take weapons out of the picture, it's like nothing left for us. My workplace doesn't provide me with free cocoa. I gotta buy all the cocoa at my workplace.
What do we need?
It's a ripoff. I love the speedrun content here of normal D2s. I don't know when that'll resume. Yeah, after Punch Barb. We're just doing Punch Barb and then we'll get back into it. Getting a little spicy in here. but... Why am I taking so much damage from the Infernos? I've got 75 fire res. Ouch. Try and just slowly pop them. Get some bleed going. Nice. Okay. Slam it.
Impossible.
Unfortunate.
What do you need?
That's actually probably good for Rathma. I can save that. That was a risky slam. You gotta risk it if you want to risk everything. I don't know. Probably a risky slam. Fortune favors the bold or something like that. Being able to clear everything we just cleared, I feel pretty confident. Favors the bald? Oh my god, no wonder. So Chris Wilson is like super fortunate. Wow, there are so many mobs in here. Is Act 6 coming out? I mean, look. I don't know, man. I doubt we would get something that extensive. That seems like well beyond what I believe they would put into Diablo 2. I say best case scenario, we get some nice, you know, a couple QOL changes. Worst case scenario, we get a pony in D4 that's supposed to be from Diablo 2 or something, you know. You know we don't trust you based on your history of NDAs and lying to us? Okay. That's alright. Look, I lied to you guys one time. One time I was... I knew about D2R and did not tell you guys. But here, I'm as in the dark as everyone. I got nothing, man. your body. I didn't even get invited to Australia, okay? So, like, you're mad, I'm mad. Look, we're all mad right now. I feel like your D4 bad hurt their feelings, now they're leaving you out. Honestly, there is potential of that. There is definitely some potential they did not like me saying D4 bad. Yeah. Not great. The only good thing about D4 are the tier system battle passes. What? I would not say the battle pass is one of the things as a good part of D4. You know what was good in D4? The base skins that you didn't have to pay for, just generic item skins, look really good. They did a fantastic job with them. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Dude, what is this desync right now? Holy cow. I don't know where anything is, and it's Fanaticism Doom Knights. You generally want to have a pretty good sense of where Fanaticism Doom Knights are. Okay, there they are. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, this is... Man, the desync is so bad today. What is happening? Where am I?
What do you need?
Thanks, Binary. Some of the worst timing for bad desync, man. This is not the place you want it. Okay, that guy wasn't there. That's why that was happening. I resynced myself, but he didn't resync himself, so... Yeah, it wasn't me that was desynced, it was the monster. So even though I resynced my positioning, his positioning was not there. That was rough. That was really rough. Come here. Where's my speedy boy? There he is. I need him to just find a hole to break through. Kind of. Just do that. That'll be good enough. Can't believe it's already hell. Believe it, buddy. He's doing pretty well. Again, this is an SSF punch barb, so it's easy to forget that sometimes. Also, where'd the desync go after killing Desace? Yeah, it was way worse before that. With the exception of the glove. I mean, otherwise I just farm the gloves again. What seal did I not touch? I thought I popped that seal, but maybe I forgot. Nope, it was this one. Okay. Wait, what? It was both seals? Maybe decent clip. Oh, hold on. I never did Infector, did I? Just realized I cleared out the area down here. But did not do Infector. No binary. Let's try and just kill a couple at a time to start. Lag in Man vs. Stream is literally unplayable. Should be that, Kier. I agree. Need to get Evo coded in. Okay, we'll take 3. Oh my god. Ow. Just gotta try and chip away and get some open wound hits. It's kind of similar to the barbarian, like some of the old school barbarian strats before leap attack and stuff came in, where you would run and do a similar idea of trying to just get open wounds procs or Tal poison. So you just hit there, or you hit with your malice and you just hit them and then you run away, let the open wounds do its damage, hit them again, run away. Very reminiscent. Nah, they're not out-reaching me. Also, they don't get to reach in when they're open wounds anyways. Open wounds kills all reaching. So does poison. Whew. All right. El Diablo time.
Death can save you from me.
Okay, I can kind of tank lightning. Not just like 5 in a row, though. Why do I not have a weapon? Because I am the Punch Barbarian. The idea is simple. Can I punch myself through the game? Whirlwind could also do decent, honestly, with this. But Concentrate gives a lot more attack rating boost, so punching his blood out. That's right. Mike Tyson build, man. I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of blood that Diablo's been leaking out here, so I feel like this is done quite nicely there. Agreed, Parachops. There's definitely some satisfaction to punching him to death. And it feels more like I'm actually killing Diablo than like a fire sorceress who comes in and kills him with fire. You're like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. But a big old barbarian coming in and just beating him down one punch at a time? That feels right. Much more realistic. Most realistic thing is like Holy Bolt or something, obviously, but... Bassinet and studded leather. One to Cloak of Shadows. Chance for dim vision when struck. Huh. Hit blinds target. That's a pretty nice find. This is also nice, but Duress is better. Cannot be frozen. One to Cloak of Shadows is cool. Okay, so if I did that, I could use it.
Moo.
My light
Holy
res
cow,
gets
23
trashed.
months. Keep up the great work and
It's not
content.
great.
Thank you for everything you do.
Thank you. Mwah. If I didn't already have Can't Be Frozen, now I could make like an Ancient's Pledge, get more res, use the Dark Sight, and then I guess the Dim Vision when struck is nice. Dim Vision PD2. Let's see what happens in Dim Vision. Cursor group reducing their vision radius and attack rating. What level is it? Level 3. Minus 80. Just flat. It's not a ton. But their vision does go down a little bit. 2-second duration. Doesn't seem that good. Cloak of Shadows is nice. You know, I mean, the hit blinds target's nice, I guess. It has some cool things. Oh, yeah. Actually, we can use Purple Shield now. So Purple Shield. And I can put a socket. I gotta go. I guess I can just do a socket quest. Doesn't really matter. You know what? Saving the socket quest for other characters. We'll pretend I do. I'm just gonna grab money out of my shared. Pretend that I use the socket quest.
Afternoon.
Okay, so with this socket, I mean, my res are pretty sweet. Because once I go here, my res are fully maxed. So I don't need more resistances. Which means I could add a 6 min, 6 max, an 8 max, 38 AR. Kind of like that. Just do a soul rune. Might just go 8 max, 36, 38 AR. Maybe 6 and 6. Get more added damage. Yeah. That's half freeze. 4 to min. Alright. Okay, we'll just go for more damage. Let's do it, baby. Level 69. Pretty solid. I'm not gonna waste a burr rune in there. Tell Senpai to drop me a burr. Dot drop burr. I believe that is the command. So fast. That is a lot of terrible mobs. Played a hockey game last night. I played so bad, man. We lost 6-5, and look, my team didn't help me in every way possible, but ugh. I stopped more of those 95% of the time. But everybody's got to have a bad game. Plus, everybody's been sick in the house, and we're all exhausted and all that stuff, so maybe a little slower. I am a goalkeeper, yes. Did I do the 50k trick just do the quest anyways? Yeah, I'm saving the socket quest because this is online, so I'm just saving it for another like character. Is P2 too easy with endgame content? So you have to punch to challenge yourself? I mean, seems a little bit like it, right? The rule should be must punch, but without the shield, if I could double swing punches, then I would go without a shield. Did I just ignore my BARB brothers? No, 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 no. I whispered to them how to escape as I ran by. I gave them the secret. I said, there's dirt all around you. You're earthbenders. So, y'all remember that from the Avatar movie? God, that was dumb. He runs past yelling, don't forget to like and subscribe. Check to see if your Twitch Prime sub is available. 1 Twitch Prime sub equals 1 BARB saved. You know what's up. Hey, man. I am now sole income. And health insurance is out of control. I'll throw those reminders left and right. Yeah, I could probably just use spears for battle orders. I just can't punch, you know. I can't hit with the weapons and use the weapon for that. After years with Moo, I'm finally the breadwinner. Oh boy, T67. Time to move at that point. Like I say, what country is open to me moving there? 408,000. What has charges? What? Why does this cost 305,000 to repair? There's nothing on it. Huh. Yeah, I knew my staff had charges. That's only 70 grand. I meant what was the other 300,000? Apparently it was this shield I got on Temu. Wild. Yeah, it's like landing on Boardwalk with a hotel on it. They're like, you owe me, and you're like, don't bother, I don't got it. Look.
The Guardians of Mount Arya.
Oh, I should have got the waypoint. That was dumb. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. All right, Klaatu, come with me. Jesus. Holy cow. Okay, extra strong probably doesn't work actually. Okay, better. baby. Whoo! Come here. Alright, this leap attack I don't love. Honestly, it is not over. Korlik has a nasty leap attack. Wow. I thought Hell Ancients was going to be like brutal. But we were able to get there. That was solid. Very solid. Oh my god. Now that is very scary. Okay, there's a Might Aura to the left. So let's go right. Ah, no, 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 no. Really? Oof. I need a waypoint. I'll take a portal shrine for indefinite safety. Yeah, for real. Whew. Okay, nice. That insane shield. Not up this way. Rough, finding, but we're here. No souls. Unravelers I'm alright with. Ow. Holy cow. Gosh dang it, they're souls. Unravelers plus souls is not the greatest combo. Thankfully we can at least pop the corpses. If we can beat them to it, it's a race as soon as the corpse drops. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it was very painful. Very painful, but we're good now. Oh god. We're not okay. Check mallet, please. Fine, fine. Kill these souls. Trash. All trash. Come to me. Melee dual wands for the drummer barbs. Double swinging on those. I feel like some of the times, both me and the Unravelers are like getting the mob. Like, they'll raise it from the dead at the same time that I'll make something out of it, and then it'll be a thing.
Good evening.
Good evening.
We respect recently, yeah. Ish. need a skill and item build for a decent double swing barb? Well, double swing is a skill, so double swing or frenzy. And then generally you're running dual griefs. In PD2, you're running some like sweet rares or whatever you can get. There's some other options, but D2R, run grief. Wonder why he didn't come down and join the party. Why are we punching? Because Kai sponsored a run, and the run he sponsored was Punch Barb. So, if you want to have me do a run of your choice, we can do that. You just gotta know the worse the run, the more generally it's gonna cost. I counted how many times I've beaten the game. I could not count that high.
Salutations.
I can't.
Alright, we'll probably leave wave 5 alone. We're kind of getting some chip damage in on him. Oh, the desync, 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 desync. Okay. Oh god. Oh, they're all desynced. It actually would have been fine if they didn't start desyncing.
The halls of the ancients.
So we know this time in relation to the other one. The other one took, I think, about 34 hours for D2R's Hellbarb. Where are we at on this one, Kai? Maybe half the time? Seems probably about right. Is this day 3 or 4 of Punch Barb? We're 6 hours in on today. Now is to go through basically the entirety of Hell and the very end of there. Normal and Nightmare. Yeah, probably only at like 14, 15 hours. So, much stronger in PD2 with the splash and the open runes. And just general PD2 stuff. Corrupting and better items. Even Baal was going down relatively fast. very wild.
Stay a while and listen.
Punch. Where's the fun of this build? I get to literally not use a weapon and just punch Baal in the face. There's something very satisfying about just balling your fist up and punching demons in the face. You know? A barb would literally punch his way through hell before going to therapy. It's true. Sometimes you just want to... Get it. Like, these are the prime evils, lords of destruction and terror and all of that. And we're just punching them in the face. We're not even like, oh, I need to use this magical enchanted sword with blah, blah. No. I'm just gonna wad at my fist and punch you in the face until you die. And man, it's that in itself is satisfying, you know? Just punching the wrong Baal. Melee source after this. Let's take a break on punching. As fun as it is to punch Baal in the face. Which, like, believe me, it's satisfying. But, you know, it'd be nice to actually go back to hitting things for real. Only bow paladin. Point is to go through with no weapon at all. That's right. Get him. Holy fire explosive arrow. Oh, that's fun. And just like that, we have punched our way through Diablo 2 PD2. Not shabby. Let's take a look at our final gear.
The prime evil.
Some Blood Fist for the melee attack steel splash. Very helpful. 4 min damage. Any min or max damage really adds a lot. I mean, again, like 322 to 369 from 4 to min damage. So 47 added damage just from that. And then a little res and AR. Crafted open wounds belt. This was, I probably should have crafted another belt just to like craft a few more belts. That would have been smart. Maybe I could have got 20% open wounds and then, you know, some other nice mods because this really is mostly just for the open wounds chance. 3 max, 97 AR, 6 all res, then some damage reduction. Not bad. We found Alders. That was pretty sweet. And then I slammed them for 2 max poison res, 10 poison resist. Why not? We crafted a bunch of shields. Never really got like a godly shield, but this one was decent enough. 26 to life, and then slammed some cold res and max cold. And then just like res all around. So, and then the half freeze duration so we can get 2 sources of it there. Decent block chance. 6 to min, 6 to max. Not bad. I had a 5 min damage, but I swapped out for the 15 all res. Just to max our resistances. So I like that for that. We found 2 pole runes on this run. Pretty nicely and easily. That was super helpful. So getting duress was really nice. 33% chance of open wounds, 15% chance crushing blow. ED, added cold damage and resistances. This was really nice. Definitely helpful. And then we crafted a helm that was okay, but it did have a little PDR. And then obviously the strength and dex was really nice. So I'm mostly using this for 20 strength, 15 dex. That was really nice in helping enable the rest of my items. And then we got the open wounds there, though we did find Dark Sight and a Guillaume's face. So this would have been pretty sweet to use, but I don't have enough strength because it's 115 strength and this is adding 20. Otherwise, more crushing blow, some deadly strike. This would have been a nice helm to have on. We also found the Dark Sight, like I said, which we thought about using. The 2 Saigons right here, 3 Saigons if you count that. But this gives you the IAS, which would have been really nice. However, this does not have melee splash, so I would have lost that. A couple other things I tried to craft, some random clay glaws, just some random rings and ammies that we kind of shifted throughout. An offensive GC. I forgot to put that on. And then a Mal rune and a Lem rune we found as well, plus an Angelics. If I would have found Angelic Ammi, I could have considered that combination if I wanted. Then our Telestaff. Charms were nothing to write home about. Pretty much just, you know, whatever little damage charms I could get. Didn't really get a lot of max damage charms. I got a 2 there. I got a 3 here. I got a 1 to min damage there. So really the charms were just a mix and match of any damage I could find, or a little resistance or like hit recovery, whatever. So yeah, it was okay. Let's see what stuff we got here. Trash. And we got 3 open socket Heaven's Light. Pretty good roll on it. That's not bad at all. Wish we could use that. But we're a punch barbarian. So, the question of can you punch your way through Project Diablo 2 has been answered with yes, you can. And actually pretty quickly. Like, that moved maybe as fast as my Vengeance Paladin. A little slower, but better on the Ancients for sure. We crushed those. Anyways, it is Dad O'Clock. We will talk with Kai and potentially go to a map. The problem is I have to level up 9 times to get to a map, and that does seem a little tedious. But maybe we'll do it. I will chat with him. Otherwise, I'm back tomorrow regardless. And, well, let's see. Yeah, a little bit later tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment at 11. So I'll go to the doctor and then we'll be here. GG. Mwah. Kisses to you all. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Don't forget to follow, subscribe if you haven't already, and go follow Mr. Llama VOD as well for 24/7 fun content. Peace. I really hope it's up and not broken. It looks like it's running.